Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen. A wonderful good morning to everybody an diesem Mittwoch. And welcome to the Prop Show. Was geht? How are you guys doing? And for me, congratulations to your first chatter. Welcome on in. Welcome Florendenza. Moin Sunny. Moin Lux. Bitwitch. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Moin. Today, of course, in English. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you're having an amazing week so far. I hope you did start good into the week. How are you? Yeah, co-working. Yes, exactly, Leo. Today it's co-working. Yeah, we have to work whatever. I'm probably gonna build on the WordPress website and also continue working on chat style. We're still on testing the new premium gate things. We had some bugs yesterday that we solved today. It's time to test again, and probably hopefully we're gonna deploy to prod later so it's available for everybody. We'll see, we'll see. Und natürlich Prost. Das ist gut. I'm not sure what kind of music I want to listen today. Maybe maybe what? Maybe we're gonna go. I don't know. Patko, buenas, chico, ¿cómo estás? Maybe. Was ist das denn? Nein. Okay, let's start chill with some deep house and then we're gonna go from here. Okay, Patko, ¿cómo estás, chico? Muy bien, y tú también. También estoy bien. Yesterday I was on the rooftop of our house and I have a very nice evening, chill evening. But I didn't really get the sun yesterday, but I mean it was just very hot, right? Estaba muy caliente. Patko, I need to work on my Spanish. Maybe I will just some Spanish streams just to work on my Spanish. I want to get better in Spanish, like to be fluent. And like you can write whatever you want, I will understand everything, but like have a fluent conversation, this is something else. And also, Patko, I was thinking, I would like, I was thinking about creating like a video for chat style, but in 4 different languages, like in Portuguese, Spanish, English, and German. That would be nice. Maybe also try other languages. Just try some French. The French are gonna kill me, probably. Whatever. Yeah, yesterday was pretty warm. Yes, yeah. Also, still have a lot to learn. Yeah, but it's French. Yeah, I mean, I would like just to do the French video. Like, of course, in my the best French that it's possible, but I think they're gonna kill me. Ruski or what is this bit? Uh, the I mean, Bitwitch, do you have? Are you Russian in some way? Is this? Du weißt, ich kenne nur die bösen Wörter auf Russisch. But actually, just doing a video speaking Russian would be pretty funny. Ich hab Turkish in der Uni belegt. Yeah, I had 1 semester Turkish, and it was pretty nice actually. I mean, I forgot, of course, everything. You need to practice, but I had it 1 semester, and it was kind of nice. But I think it would be you also Turkish, so you also like Ah, nice, ja. Ah, nee, du hast wahrscheinlich alles vergessen, ne? Das meinst du, glaube ich. ähm, yeah. I love, since I grew up speaking different languages, it's, I think in some parts easier for me because I speak three languages fluently and also Spanish at least. I think give me 1 month with Spanish and I will be talking like fluently too because it's so similar to Portuguese. It's like so similar. The grammatic is nearly the same, just some different words. So grammatic would be not a problem at all. Just some different words. Pronunciation is also not that a problem in Spanish. So it's just, I think it's just about being, I don't know, just challenging one day, like a couple of days to talk more Spanish, and it would be be a good one, I guess. Bitwitch, there's one funny thing. Ja, als ich am Anfang mit Claude da irgendwie was programmiert habe, ich habe dann immer die Sätze abgeschlossen mit Bliat, Bliat. Und Claude hat das mit aufgegriffen und hat dann Sachen gesagt und zum Schluss hier, bitteschön, Bliat. Und das habe ich schon doll gefeiert, muss ich sagen. Gestern hat mich ein ukrainisches Paar auf Russisch nach dem Weg gefragt und ich war erstaunt, wie wenig ich konnte. Das wird jetzt mal geübt, mach das, ey. Würde auch so gerne Englisch sprechen, habe es leider in der Schule verpasst. Francis, Englisch ist wirklich nicht so schwer. Ehrlich, Francis, das ist im Vergleich zu Deutsch easy. Wirklich, Francis. Im Vergleich zu Deutsch, also wenn du Deutsch kannst, dann ist Englisch, in Deutsch bist du auch nicht gut. Aber immerhin. Englisch ist nicht so schwer. I think English is. So, Francis, but heute ist englischer Stream, Francis. Ich hoffe, das ist, vielleicht kommst du mit. Moin, Josie. Portuguese is the simpler Spanish. It's easier to learn Spanish first and then Portuguese. Portuguese is the simpler Spanish, but I think the Spanish-speaking people have problems learning Portuguese. Patko is interesting. Ich hätte in der Schule beim Test mal einen Burger bestellen sollen. Ich habe I am a Hamburger geschrieben. Ich lasse das mal so stehen. Okay, I guess. Josie, danke übrigens für deine ausführliche Mail gestern. Okay, guys, but either way, I'm gonna switch back to English today because today is Wednesday, and this means I will switch some parts to German, of course, but main language is gonna stay English. Okay, we need to test things. Yeah, do you like it at least? In terms of learning, Spanish is hard and it's therefore easier to learn from Spanish to Portuguese than vice versa. I think most people would disagree, Patko, to be honest. Please ask your fellow Spanish-speaking people because I heard a lot that Spanish speakers, native Spanish speakers, have difficulties learning Spanish, but for us, it's super easy. They have difficulties learning Portuguese. But for Brazilians, I would say it's super easy to learn Spanish. Like it's exactly the other way around. But I don't know how it works when you're not native speaker. So maybe this is different for non-native speakers. Feels like summertime. It is summertime. Fuck yes. Okay, let's go. When I went with a friend to the restaurant and he ordered like I became a burger. I couldn't hold it back yet. Moin looks. Love the shirt. Please don't tell me it's from Temo. It's not from Temo. I don't think I ever ordered something from Temo. I don't want to lie. Maybe one thing or two. There's a problem with Shein. I get a lot of advertisements from them on Instagram, and they have very nice clothing or clothing that I really like or would buy myself, but I just can't do it on Shein. No, this is Florence. This is actually made in Brazil from a local factory, I guess, or from Brazilians. Either way, it's like Brazilian made, and a lot of like clothing in Brazil is actually pretty nice and affordable. Toby Moin feels like Portuguese is Spanish, but where the pronunciation doesn't make sense. Point of view as non-native speaker. Interesting. Patko, interesting. Brazilian summer shirt, exactly. And I bought it on the beach. I was on the beach. I think this year too. I just bought them on the beach. The guy was wandering the beach, selling the shirts, and I saw some of them, like they look fucking amazing. And I just, let's go, man. And I just, I know I tried one or two just to get this the fit, and if it fits correctly, fit was amazing, and I just. Okay. Oh. Ein bisschen verspannt. Heute wieder Zumba. Okay, let's go. We need to test things as always. Today we're gonna test one small test for inserting images and fonts into the HTML, which I would like. This would be part of the expert mode premium feature, but I would like streamers to be able to insert inline SVGs and also SVG and images as base64 or even external images into their HTML. So I mean, it's there. They need to be aware of what they're doing, which maybe it's not the best thing. There are a lot of dumb people that are going to use chat style, but yeah. The thing is, Patko, I agree that this is a must-have feature, but it's only for the streamers. But the thing is always about the responsibility, you know? So if people are actually starting to change their HTML and CSS and inserting external whatever, this needs to be, yeah, I don't know. They need to be aware that this could be a problem for them. I think for us as admins, I don't think so, but yeah, but Patko, this will not be available for skins, you know. So this is only external whatever is only allowed for streamers and not for viewers because of the security issues and because they can, whatever they are loading into, the skin would expose the streamer's IP and maybe even other things. So we don't want that. So it's only allowed for streamers. So let's see. I want to try different things. We can try font face. I'm not sure if I added import. And you guys are not hearing any music. I just found out right now because I forgot to start the wave link. Now there's music. Nobody said anything. It's fine. Yes, exactly. So we, how, maybe I can embed something from Propz. This would make sense. So what about embedding? You know what? I don't think it makes any difference. Just, just form. Okay. Works. I don't like. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Hey Tensei, welcome to the stream. Lead Dev also, and Pitted said, welcome everybody. Moin, schön, dass ihr da seid. Today the stream is going to be in English. Every Wednesday I stream English only, but either way, welcome in. Nice to have you around. Okay, image is working. I want inline SVG, but wait, maybe we can change. Let's try it. Make it differently. So let's go with CS bubble background. This is also working. Now I'd like to, you know what? Let's save this. So now we need, let's try to create a community skin and see what happens if the viewer tries to do something. So the edit of HTML is disabled. I think maybe there's an error. Oh yeah, okay, no, there's no error whatsoever. This is good. So let's try it here again. CS bubble. Background. The CSS cannot load external resources. This is good. So now let's download the resource and try base 64. Base 64 is like freaking huge. Look at this. The fuck? So still not working. This is good. Let's go back to the streamer. Invalid syntax. Yeah. Where? Interesting. There is no invalid syntax. Let's try to put this in braces, brackets. Then no, not braces and not brackets. How is it? I forgot how it's called in English. Okay, so this is not working, which is weird since isn't it the same as? So I can save it. No, I cannot save it here. Yes, okay, but he's not telling me anything about the. Maybe this is a bug. Probably it is. I want to try something else. Let's try the other image. Ja. Vielen Dank für deinen Resub. Let's go. Schön, dass du da bist. Let's go, Lia. Let's go. Okay. This is actually working. Maybe there was a problem with the base64 and SVG. Which actually looks pretty dope. With the, but this is easily also easily achievable with background gradient. Okay. So what about the skin right now? No. Not possible. This is correct. Maybe we try to. Okay, now it's time to test the font, external font. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go to Propz and see what fonts we're loading in here. None. Let's disable the cache. There we go. Okay, let's try the Titilium. Can I just copy the URL? Copy value, copy URL. Is it a URL? It is. Perfect. Okay, so now this is gonna be funny. So the background is there. Now we can go. Oh, we need to actually go to the font face. Font face. I forgot everything right now. URL name. Font family it's called family and source with URL and format. Thank you very much. Hey, look mal. Thank you. Today in English. Hope that's not a problem for the people in here. Okay, so the font family is Titilium Web. The font weight is 700. Font style is normal. And source is going to be URL with the format. Do we need to put in the format WOF2? And this means that I can change CS content. Let's call it differently. Let's call it blub, and CS content. It's gonna get the font family blub, which is not working. There's invalid syntax. Why, where? I don't speak the English. I understand only translation. Moin. Moin, Boki. Moin, Seofood. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Okay, so format URL. Maybe let's make it easier only with what he's telling me something about the CSS being incorrect, but this is bullshit, is it? Add font face. Invalid syntax. Oh, no, but this is not invalid syntax. This is not invalid syntax. So what the fuck is happening here? Train station. Ah, yes, of course. No translation, only train station, of course. Let's see. I'm gonna just... I'm not sure where he's saying that the CSS is not correct here. Yeah, I'm just confused. Or am I missing something? Am I missing something? Looks good. Maybe he's breaking because of the... having problems because of the base 64, which would make sense. I don't know how we are parsing the CSS. Getting error messages when trying to save some CSS with external elements. The CSS seems fine to me. Are we having troubles parsing it because of the base 64 code? Which this would make sense. Base 64, I mean, it bloats up the CSS like so much, and having to parse this is like... Base 64 is like very hungry, like very char hungry, you know what I mean? It's nearly 30% of the whole CSS just for the image. This is insane. Base 64 is very char hungry. Maybe I mean, it would be easier for streamers to not use base64, so they have more chances to change, yeah, more CSS for their templates. It costs more power to render, really? Okay. Patko also said it costs more to render. Should we disable base64 and just go with external sources? Please analyze the CSS first and check. First, let's discuss. Yeah, Major Who, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, basics for is like very char hungry. I mean, I think it's important for us to keep the high cap there with 10,000 chars. We don't want people like to, you know, we want people to write very, how could I say, effective CSS, I guess. Very good, my friend. How about you? I'm doing good. I already built in the copy button on the page just for you. No, I didn't. Verarscht. Hey. Have to keep in mind that it is calculated similar to SVG as the opposite of static data like normal graphics. Yeah, fair point. Draconia, welcome in. How are you doing? 35 stream streak. Let's go, Zero Food. Okay, let's go. How about the side menu? Can you transfer it to the other sides already? Fuck off. Maybe, sometimes, at someday. I like fancy shit, you know what I mean? But the problem is, I think that a lot of people won't even understand that they're able to do that. And they will never use it. So you will put in the effort and nobody is going to use it. Okay. So this is about... What is the clanker doing, actually? CSS itself is valid. Current app parser false flags, semicolon inside data image. Gets treated like declaration separator. Like broken CSS also policy matters at font phase. CSS URL only allowed in premium streamer admin policy, not viewer non-premium. Yeah, of course. Image here likely 5 kilobytes decoded, 6 kilobytes text, not huge render cost alone, but char hungry accounts toward 10,000 field cap. External URL is cleaner for storage, editing, cache. Base64 avoids network requests but bloats CSS. Huh. Guys, what do you think? Should I disable base 64? Because to be fair, how big would be a font with base 64? Like the Clanker also said, it would be maybe easier to allow base 64 fonts, but this should be like ginormous base 64 strings, right? Doing good. I've been pulling apart some more malware all morning. It's quite fun to see all the fuck ups that threat actors did. Ah, okay. Does string size matter? Yes, it does, Mick. Size matters. And welcome to the stream. String size matters, yes. Yeah, everything, like base 64 is like, yeah. We have a 10,000 char cap, Mick. So here right now, I just posted in a small, look at this here, a small base 64 image, and it's already 30% of the cap is already gone just for one image. Which, like, I could say I don't care, but of course, it's like just huge, and I need the cap. I don't want people to be spamming or even attacking our database or server with huge strings that have no limits. I think base 64 is way too complicated for normal users. It's getting messy in the CSS, yes. Yeah, you're right. gzip base 64 URL strings? Nah, fuck off. Let's remove it. Yeah, so we're gonna disable. No, not. I want to allow inline data SVG, but I don't want base 64 at all. Let's strip that shit. Just too big in the long run for all users. You can't read the string clearly, which makes it more complicated if there's an attack in it. I mean, I will, Patko, I'm allowing external sources. I'm allowing images and fonts, which the thing is, I'm talking about the streamers, not the viewers. Viewers are not allowed to do anything. This is for security reasons, of course, because as a streamer, if you are a premium user, you are allowed to use external sources because I don't care. It's your overlay. You're gonna embed whatever it is inside of your stream. It's also embed on our website when viewers create skins, so there is a security thing. So streamers would then be able to, like, if they, yeah, what are the possibilities there? So they the big problem would be with SVG executing JavaScript, which we are not allowing, of course. This is already going to be stripped server side, and in the front end, the only thing that the streamer, if there's, I mean, it does make sense in my world, but if it's a bad streamer wanting IP addresses from their viewers, this is the only case that I see that could be problematic. But only that, and this is like not, I mean, they're the, I'm not sure. No, the viewers don't open the overlay, but the viewers can create, maybe they can create skins, so they will load the assets, the external assets. They would be like, for example, as you can see right here, for example, this, I can load in a font face or an image, whatever, and I'm the streamer. So on the next part, let's just, oh, this is invalid, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but this is actually not working here. He's not loading. Maybe when I reload. What about importance in here? So loading the font family is not working because he's not loading the font family. No, Mick. It's not, no, it's not about OBS. If you are the streamer and you put in images in your HTML, it's your fucking problem. I don't care. So this is your responsibility because it's your template. I'm talking about the responsibility to the viewers that are creating skins. So the viewers would go in here, for example. So they load in. This is the part where viewers could be attacked, but there is kind of no attack in my humble opinion, only getting probably data from viewers. So they are not able to execute JavaScript. They are only able to load. So we're talking about on a simple HTTP requests, which are, what data is sent there? I know, because this is blocked with CSP. Wahrscheinlich, Mick, wahrscheinlich, ja. Missverständnis because of Englandos, yes, exactly. External sources could be used to get IP of the streamer via proxy. Yes, but this is not what we're talking about. Ich sag gleich auf Deutsch. Absolutely aware of that, Major. This is not allowed. I'm talking just about the streamer. Ich sag gleich auf Deutsch. So, what about the response? We have request headers, cookies. Wieso habe ich hier ein WordPress-Cookie, der mitgesendet wird? Weil es localhost ist. I get it. Okay, it's fine. There's another WordPress instance running on localhost. This is because I have a freaking WordPress cookie in here. Okay, and the response is the font, which is fine. There are some cookies. So it's sending. I need to switch to German right now. This is complicated. Okay, da können ja nochmal. Jetzt auf Deutsch. Interessant, das hatten wir schon mal bei der Zeit. Das ist egal. Also, es geht gerade um den Streamer. Der Streamer darf in seinem Template alles machen, was er will. Er darf fremde Bilder einbinden, Fonts und so weiter. Zumindest ist das die Idee. Ich möchte, dass er das hat. Er hat die Macht über sein HTML-Template. Fair enough, es ist auch sein Problem, weil er bindet das bei sich ein. Okay? So. Jetzt das einzige Ding, das ist ja andersrum, wenn der Streamer ein Template erstellt und Viewer, also eben wir, dürfen Skins für dieses Template erstellen. Dann kann der Streamer Daten von uns bekommen, nicht wir von dem Streamer, weil wir dürfen nichts einbinden, nur der Streamer darf. Und die Daten, die ich meine, ist in dem Fall eine IP und was noch? Und ist das ein Problem, wenn das ein böser Streamer ist? Wisst ihr, was ich meine? Weil dann, das kann einfach ein Bild sein, du erstellst also das Design wird bei dir geladen, dann wird auch das Bild geladen und gerendert. Ist das ein Problem für die Viewer? Also muss ich da die Viewer schützen? Was halt echt jetzt hart ist. Und mir geht es nur darum, also ich kann auf jeden Fall Bilder erlauben, nur von welchen Quellen. Ich könnte sagen, okay, du darfst nur bestimmte Quellen nutzen, zum Beispiel nur hier dieses Image-Gur, oder ich weiß nicht, wie man das ausspricht, ich spreche es immer so aus, aber egal. Oder nur eine bestimmte Image-Hoster. Hm. Das ist schon wieder ein anderes Ding, Major Hu. Design verkaufen ist schon wieder was anderes. Das ist ein anderes Thema. Ich rede nur von dir, das ist was anderes. Da werden Bilder erlaubt sein, nur von uns als Hoster. Wenn die Bilder global für alle verwendet werden, dann nur von uns. Hier geht es nur um den Streamer und den Overlay für diesen Streamer und nicht global oder so. Und der Punkt geht nur, dass wenn ich als Viewer die Vorschau lade, da lade ich auch dieses Bild. Und was ist das größte Problem da? Und ist es ein Problem? Es muss nämlich gar kein Problem sein, dass ich das Bild da lade. Und die Frage ist, wenn Worst-Case-Szenario des bösesten Streamers der Welt, was macht er mit diesen IPs? Der IPs seiner Zuschauerin. He's just a friendly collector, maybe. He's just a friendly collector. This is very good. Thank you, Josie. Mick, I think we can stop maybe it's better to stop the discussion. Maybe this is the easiest approach. So, what about image hoster? Uh, Free image hoster. I mean, I don't want to exploit, but free image host, image BB. I know image BB. What about image? Oh, this is not. Is it free or isn't? No ads. But how does it work? Don't auto delete. We can delete this after 1 hour. This is fine. We're just testing. HTML full linked. Yeah. Interesting. Paupa, moin, grüße dich. Welcome in. Overlay hindert ja auf dem Rechner des Streamers, darüber kriegt ja. Nee, Draconia eben. Nee, Draconia, das rendert auf unserer Webseite, wenn die Viewer sich das anschauen. Das heißt, hier. Du gehst auf Chat-Style, zack, hab dein IP. Weil ich in meinem Template ein Bild eingebaut habe, was dann von dir geladen wird. Ne? Hier. Weil das wird in den Template geladen, in den Skin. Bums. Das ist das Ding, was ich gerade meine. Wir müssen aber nicht mehr darüber diskutieren, wenn wir andere Außer es gibt noch wirklich wichtige Informationen, selbstverständlich. Aber das ist eigentlich der Punkt. Wenn ich sage, weißt du was, wir gehen mit Free Image Hoster, dann ist fine. Ein Proxy? Wie würde das denn funktionieren? Du weißt, was ich meine, ne, Draconia. Also der Streamer, also Best case scenario, the streamer is just safe. It's about the a bad streamer wanting maybe data from their viewers, I guess. But it's fine. I think like what Mick said earlier, what also was also my idea from the beginning to say, you know what, if you want external images, you need to host them in somewhere, and I mean somewhere. We're gonna give them some URLs that are allowed. Okay, for example, we don't support that file type. Gotta be fucking kidding me. What? You know what? I think this is the best way. I think this is the best. Yes, yes. Uh, I think, I mean, Image BB seems like they don't have a lifetime. They have, you can auto delete them, but they will stay forever, I guess. Yeah, this is the good question shows if it's actually allowed. Nothing mentioned in Image BB. Yeah, but I mean, we're not. I think I already thought about this shows because it's kind of we kind of exploiting their service for our gain. I get it, but on the other hand, we're just talking. We're not talking millions of images and probably even not thousands, and also not all the time. And they are also cached on the browser. So, like, let's say a template has 2 or 3 images. They are called once per stream, and they are cached on the browser. And this is it. I know what you mean, Josie. I know. But we are not. So the important thing, I don't know what you guys think, but the hot linking is not happening. Not on the templates that we're offering for everybody. You know what I mean? So it's only for 1 or 2 or 3 streamers. I mean, of course, more streamers are going to use this feature. 5 MB for $5. Yeah, exactly. That's a good. It's good. This is very good pricing. Yeah, but I am not. I don't want to build We are self-hosting for all the global templates. I'm just talking about the streamer. We need to differentiate here. There are different use cases. We are going to self-host all the images needed for all the global templates. This is just the case if the streamer wants to embed a specific image that he wants, he or that they want. You know what I mean? This is not for like for so let's go back. Okay. One more thing. So the image BB URL is, I think it was I something. IBB co. I don't want, so what, but what happens with fonts? Yeah, we are already using Google Fonts and we are also already hosting them ourselves. Let's change the approach. And make some things simpler and more secure. If external images only allowed from domain CDN domain from imagebb.com free image hoster. eibb.com co needs to be added to CSP. imagebb.com to the docu yeah. 2. Fuck font face. Markus, was hast du denn für ein Plugin gebaut? Du kannst gerne einen Link schicken, wo du das darstellst. Hast du das irgendwo eingebunden? People will only be allowed to use Google Fonts. Add to docu. So maybe we disallow add font face, but allow add import to Google Fonts only inside of CSS. Was noch? What else? So external images. This is an addition, of course, to our on domains, because I'm already using a bucket from Cloudflare to host some images with our own CDN sub URL. So this will be fine for all the other images. Yes. So the SVG is fine. Do you think about this? This doesn't make sense. This is not the same. Image BB is not the same as image gur or imgur. Image ur. What? How to speak? How to speak? How to say yes, please? Please tell me. What the Julian, tell me, please. Okay, you're not getting the... Yeah, I know. It's always the same here. I think if I restart the wave link, this should work. No. What the I don't know, man. It works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it just don't. What about this? But the thing is, he's... But it's not the thing that we want, to be honest. Just Imgur? No, there's Imgur pronunciation, yes. Countless Imgurians across the world are unsure how to pronounce Imgur or Imagegur, whatever. We are here to help Imgurs pronounce image, imager, imager. Imager! Let's fucking go. It's imager. Okay. Here, imager. Yeah, kind of. From your and the extension image. Imager. Okay, so it's not imgur, it's not imager, it's imager. Okay, yeah, I mean, I get it. Jetzt machst du noch Stress bei mir, Markus, oder was? Chill, Bruder, chill. Guck mir das an, wann ich will. Warte mal. Imager. Where are the terms? Naja. Oh, falsch. Da. Twitch-Status live auf deiner Webseite. Wird das genauso aussehen wie hier? mit dem Live-Ding? Sieht cool aus. Ah. Aha. Mit eigenen Texten und so, finde ich gut. Coole Seite aus, gut geworden. Geil. Immature. Immature. Ah ja. Aha, aha, aha. Offline? Ja, geil. Glückwunsch, Markus, geil. Dann rein damit in prr, prr. I think the pigeons make prr, prr, prr. Markus, cool. Dann rein damit in den Store da, wenn es for free ist. Okay, so Google import only top level import from, yes, exactly. Which doc should mention external Google fonts and image? CSS docs only. Okay, okay, okay. Choppy, hello. Welcome on in. Moini. Moingiorno. Wer hatte das gebracht? Moingiorno fand ich großartig. Flugüberwachungsdrohnen. What? Okay, front face should die for expert CSS. Google fonts via import can be okay only with hard allow list. Exactly. Import CSS browser then fetches font files. CSP must allow both, otherwise fonts fail. I agree. So make expert assets narrow. Images only from ibb.co plus own domains. No base 64. Raster and data fonts. No user font face. Premium admin may use Google fonts only via strict import. Yes, I agree. Image policy, blah, blah, blah. Keep sanitized inline SVG and non-based where policy allows. I agree. Reject raster everywhere. Update CSP image source. Blah, blah, blah. Font policy. Blah, blah. I think, yeah, I think this is better. I think this is a better fix. Major, ich auch nicht. Brudi, ich auch nicht. We don't want to take a look at how the code looks like. We definitely don't want this. We just want it to work. Fuck the code. Funny thing would be if all of those pigeons got master update and only do after that is zone is. So it's immature. Okay, I was thinking like, okay, I could say just imgur, but it's immature. The thing is, if someone said immature to me before, I will never think about the specific website. So the question goes to the community. How do you spell immature? Stony, how are you doing? Welcome on in. It's how? Let me create a poll. I want to know. So, how to spell image or immature? Imgur? What is another possibility to spell IMG your? So please tell me with the poll, how do you spell it? Image URL. Hey Tsiga, welcome in, and also Coach Shutter, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? No GER, just Quack available. This is half truth, kind of, maybe. How are you guys doing? Stony, how are you doing, my friends? Coach Shutter. Okay. Yeah, I major, like, I'm gonna be honest here. I really don't want to see this, how this code works. If I mean, if I would write the validator myself, I wouldn't write the validator. This is simple. I would search for a library that does this already, because this is super complex to validate HTML and CSS and to say, okay, this is allowed and this is not allowed. There must be a library parsing, like a PHP library parsing CSS and HTML with valid and security things. You know what I mean? So I would never write it myself. I don't know what's, yeah. Let the clanker do the thing. Okay, what about you? I'm doing good, actually. Doing good again. I was also okay a couple of days, but I'm doing good again. Yeah. I was really not more than okay for some time now. So guys, how would you spell? Please tell me. How would you spell the imgur.com domain? How did you spell it before? Parse from string? Catch? Ja, genau. Oh. Why is not copying? Image gur. Image purr. So what about the image hosts? Free image dot hosts. It's kind of image BB, I guess. 47 million images. I mean, this is what they are for. They are for hot linking images. So I think Imgur, Imgur. Steve Bauman, I know rapper for HTML Purifier. I think I'm using actually the HTML Purifier already. You mean the pronouns? Yeah, just need to. Okay. What's happening? Yeah, so Choppy, today, every Wednesday I stream English only. And we were just talking about, you probably know the page, this page here. And I never know how to pronounce this URL. So what is the site called? And I just learned it. And I want your opinions on how you would spell, how did you spell this website's name? So please, everybody, go to the poll and answer the question. Poll is running a couple of minutes. I learned when I heard someone say it. Yeah, I needed to Google it, so now I know, but I want to know how you guys used to spell it, because I can tell you then how it is spelled correctly. But if someone said the correct pronounce to me before, I wouldn't never think of the website. Yeah, how to pronounce, yes. Imgur. Heck, this sounds actually a little bit Turkish. Okay. What's happening here? The clanker is working. This is very good. Yeah, I don't. No. We're not now. We're not gonna analyze the code. I don't care. So we were testing, still testing. So the poll ended, and 4 people say they would spell it Imgur. I guess this as like Imgur or Imgur. And for everybody who is wondering, Bildverarbeitungsdienstleister. Did you consider preventing infinite CSS loops so the streamer does not freeze its web source? You mean for animations or for properties, Mick? I did not consider. No, I didn't. Dang, didn't see the poll, but I am also with the winner. Okay, so the correct I mean, you just found out right now. So the correct pronunciation is immature. It's image your. Which, yeah, I don't know. And before that, I always used to speak image or. I think it was like image plus or. Like it's kind of immature but immature. But this is how they describe it on their website. So it's image, it's your image, your. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Immature. This is how it's correctly pronounced, at least how they explain it on their website. Okay, this is code. We don't want code. Yeah. What else did I need to test? It's actually just about this new features. But wait, I just deployed yesterday to dev. Oh, Code Shutter, this is a good one. Or just PH, like just photos would be also kind of PHP like. Not bad. I like the name. They only had to name it Imager. Yes, exactly. But it's at 100%. Just Imager. No, it's Imager. Please code instant close. Yes. This is not where I'm not here for the code. No entiendo nada. Por favor, hable español, chico. No. This is what I shipped yesterday. So maybe interesting for streamers in here. Hey Luna, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So now I can change the active template in here. So I only see skins based on this, on the active template. This is way better. I mean, could be better here, but I like it. I think it's enough and it's fine and it's understandable, in my opinion, at least, that this works like this. And it should be also the same for the moderation, which is not turned on because, wait, I am premium, so let's... I'm not a moderator. Yes, this is the problem, of course. I don't like the music, to be honest. I need something else. Fine having my mushroom and cheese omelette. This sounds actually pretty good. My wife actually also used to make omelettes with mushrooms. But Luna, you know, if you like omelettes, you should consider the Spanish version. This is a Kartoffel-Omelette. I forgot the name. It's tortilla. Tortilla, yeah. This is that my wife makes this all the time for her. Like it's, yeah, a kartoffel omelette, which is just a Spanish tortilla, and it's very delicious. You can do whatever you want in there if you're open-minded. Just for clarification, I meant something like this. I mean, an infinite animation is fine, Mick. This will not hang your browser if there's an infinite animation. And the thing is, Mick, the important thing, of course, the images are deleted from when they are out of the viewport. So it's not like all the images are there all the time. You only have a couple of messages that are inside of the DOM, and not, like I've said, not all the time. But I'm trying to reduce a bit the carbohydrates. Okay, gain another 2 kilograms in short time, maybe. Oh, Luna, same problem here. I lost weight last year, then I stopped smoking. Just jumped in. Yeah, fuck. I'll help with the music. Go for it. Can your wife make me an omelette? I'm hungry. No, she can, but she is cooking right now, so I guess she's making something. Wait. She's actually cooking right now, but it's not an omelette today. Yes, still smoke-free. I had where is it? Smoke-free. It's only 2 months. No, it's 3 months. 2 months and 4 weeks. It's 3 months. Fuck. I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't smoked a lot before Stony, in my opinion. I would say 20 to 40 bucks, I guess, because I was also rolling them myself. Isn't the DOM usually the one putting stuff into others? I don't know what you mean. Stony, I must confess, we had Father's Day here in Germany, and I was on the road with my boys, and I had it was the day where I said, you know what, fuck it, today I'm gonna smoke, but it's fine. I started smoking 1 cigarette. I have like besides I'm diet Züge, like I had 3. Was? Puffs. Thank you. My wife just thank you, Choppy. I had 3 puffs, and it was absolute disgusting. And since then, I'm like, it's fine. I would not reset the counter. No, I would not. I had 2 to 3 puffs, and it was just super disgusting. And it was like, it's fine. Yeah. This is actually very good. Yes. Smoking as Genussmittel is fine. I think I agree, but I think some people can just smoke from time to time and it's fine, and they are not addicted to it. But I mean, it was difficult for my wife and I because we were both smoking, so we needed to stop together because it's super hard. Maybe at some point we will able to do that, but I actually don't think so. So maybe it's just better for us to stop it completely. But I agree, just like if you have a cigarette from time to time, who cares? But it's if you're not able to keep it, like, for only from time to time, then this could be a problem. And I mean, it costs a shitload of money. It's bad for your health, so just smoke one from time to time. Nobody cares. Never understand how some guys even start smoking. Yeah, it's hard to explain, I guess. Major who. Best breakfast for me, bandeja paisa with arepas. I don't know what arepas are. Beans, chorizo, grilled beef. Cheese. Bauernfrühstück. Yes, exactly. Complete and utter boredom. Kind of, Stony, kind of, yes. I think boredom is the biggest thing for smokers, because it's how you fill your time, right? So when I'm bored, the times like when I stopped smoking, the most problematic times were when I got bored. And it was like, yeah, I want to fill my time, and yeah. So the best thing, this is why I've been working so much. Work helps. Work helps against the urge to smoke. Also, Stony. I mean, we're in Europe, right? So in other countries, there are less smokers. In Europe, in France, Germany, and other countries, a lot of people like to smoke, but it changed a lot, and it's good that it changed. A lot of people, that younger people are not smoking anymore. Fidgeting, yeah, kind of, I would say, but just bad for your health, of course. But okay, this is looking good. I like it. They be always shot on sight, of course. Draconia always with the very, very harmless critics. The fuck. Yeah, they are in the vape. Yes, exactly. But you know, I tried vaping, and I smoke even more because it's actually tastes very good. So I smoke like all the time. And with nicotine, it's like I actually hitting more nicotine into my body than with normal cigarettes. Hey, Axel, welcome, and also Maniac. How are you doing? Welcome. Yes, this is exactly true. But you know what, Draconia? Sometimes it's fine to make bad life choices, because it's not your responsibility. I mean, is it good to make bad choices? I don't know. Maybe it's just not as bad as you think. You heard in the radio that young people are smoking more again? Really? Because I'm pretty sure that the statistics said that they are smoking less, at least since the early 2000s. It's always less smokers. I mean, it's just crazy expensive in Europe, let's be honest, right? And also Gen Z is not partying, not drinking, not smoking. Are you sure, Fomen? Every puff contains more than 5 times the amount of nicotine, making you way more addicted with the fake sense of health. Yes, yeah, Stony, yeah. It did go up after vapes dropped. I see. Okay, makes sense. I mean, it actually tastes good. The thing is, I like the sense of so the major. I like the sense of smoke in my lungs. I like it. It feels good, like something else. This is why I am now addicted to eucalyptus bonbons. Speaking of it, let me get one. It's like when you have a major group because of smoking. Right? I mean, cigarettes taste like shit, yes, but it's why I always in the last time just smoked menthol cigarettes, like with a menthol filter, because it's when you have a strong bubble gum, you know, with the eucalyptus, you feel it inside of your lungs, and it feels good. And I always like to have some kind of a pressure in your lung, and this is what I enjoyed when smoking. It's a pressure inside, and it feels good. I like it, but yes, it's tastes bad, like a normal cigarette. It tastes like shit. It smells for everybody. It's bad for your health. So yeah, whatever. Exactly, Draconia. This is true. Yes, but it's that. Ich schwöre, ich fresse so viel von diesen Bonbons seitdem. Ich brauche immer Aktivität. Ich fresse so viel. No, I don't smoke cigars. You know what? Let's also already start testing. I want something in my mouth, Draconia. That's what she said, yeah. I was just waiting for the jokes. Why sus? Okay, let's test the shit. Oh, I need to I think I need to log in again. Yeah. What is happening to our? Oh, there's a problem with the. I think it's yeah, content security, of course. Idiots. Idiot clanker. So what kind of? What about other external images? I think it's only Twitch, right? Hmm. Okay. You fucked up our CSP. Of course, we still need to load Twitch avatars. Future also, yeah. Okay, but this is this is not a big problem. Let's go back to the tests. So we were testing external things. This won't work. Let's save. This cannot use font face. Yes, you are damn right. We can't. So what about Google Fonts? I think we have a problem here with the also check CSP for Google Fonts URLs. This isn't working, but needs to work too. So the good part here for CSP, we were talking about security for our viewers, for our streamers. And if we don't allow, I mean, even if there were something that they were able to save external whatever resources, if we're not allow the browser to load it with the CSP, this is kind of also safe. So it's also important to go with both things, to block the saving on the platform backend, and also to add this to the server, so to the web server. So it actually it's not a web, it's a header from the server response. Yes, so browsers don't load it. Only allow specific URLs. Exactly, yeah. Who is mean? What? I mean? You're clanking? What? Yes, I am. Oh, what? Less than 10% of weekly limit? What? I never ever hit limit with Codex, and now we're talking about the weekly limit. You're fucking kidding me. You will be able, Stony, you will be able to insert images again. I'm doing this right now, but only from specific allowed, only from imagebb.com. I never ever saw this message in my life before. This is not correct. How, what? You know what? I actually think that my subscription just expired because it doesn't make any sense. He says my weekly limit will reset on June 3rd, which is in 6 days. This is not possible because since the first message about the 10% weekly left, it already expired, so it's already full. Yes, it's time to shove money up in their ass. Exactly. The clanker loves money in the clanker ass. Yeah, this is 100% because my subscription just expired. Yeah, it's free. Haha. Yeah, okay, my subscription. Yeah, okay, I was just wondering. This wouldn't make sense. The cool thing that I actually like about Codex is it doesn't stop working. It keeps working the feature. It's like Claude just stops. But yeah. So now I need to make an important choice. Am I switching back to Claude or am I staying with Codex? What about the chat? Do you have any opinions on which one is better? Keep Codex or go with Claude? I was thinking going with Claude again, to be honest. It's already done, Majors. The subscription already expired for ChatGPT. Immer Claude, Leo? Ich habe jetzt einen Monat Codex ausprobiert. Patko sagt Codex. PDZ sagt Codex. Okay, okay. Genau, du darfst es nur dann Vibe-Coding nennen, wenn du auch zu der Musik tanzt, die gerade läuft. Es muss einen Vibe geben. Oder wie Leo immer auch Vibe-Coding macht, weil sie ein Vibe ist, I guess. Der Dude von Anthropic sehr misanthropic ist. Genau. Kennt jeder. Also nur mit Vibes und Vibe, oder was? Das wird verwirrend, aber ja, ich komme. Okay, so. Some people like Codex, some people like Claude. My problem with Codex would be that they are actively working for the US American War Department or whatever it's called. And I don't like that. But what does actually, I forgot what misanthropic means. Oh, so, nee, misanthropic ist menschenfeindlich. Aber das Wort gibt es auch auf Deutsch, oder? Hatred, dislike, or distrust of the human species. Ah, misanthropy, yeah, exactly. Ah. Ich kannte das, aber ich habe das schon lange nicht mehr gehört. The thing is, Major, Entropic is actually in the blacklist for the Pentagon. The thing is, let's be honest, I'm not sure, like the tech bros out there, I don't trust them. I mean, I'm using their software every day, but a lot of them are definitely misanthropic, yes. The thing is the... So the Anthropic CEO is more misanthropic than the Codex CEO. Hi, Phils. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay. Yeah, so what I was, yeah, so I need to restart my subscription. Maybe there's something, maybe there's a special thing here. Major, what? About Anthropic use in US military. This is how wasn't it how the school got bombed in Iran? Yeah, I know that they're doing this, yes. Yeah, this is all fucked up. They are using ChatGPT for that too. You can be sure about that. This is what I said about the morality of working with AI, which it's hard right now. Why is my address not in here? Ja, Leo. Ja, ich habe. Das Ding ist, ich habe schon on Stream drüber gesprochen. Auch über den moralischen Aspekt jetzt gerade mit KI zu bauen. Und dass es durchaus, ja, das ist alles sehr seicht ausgedrückt, ne? Solange ich mein Leben nicht für etwas, ich bin auch kein Freund davon zu sagen, man hat keine Wahl. Deswegen bin ich so ehrlich zu mir selbst und sage, ich entscheide mich gerade aktiv dafür, das zu nutzen, auch wenn es. Aber ja, es ist schon alles echt abgefuckt. Ich finde es eher sehr schade, dass man uns das Leben so. Es könnte alles ein bisschen einfacher sein. Und doch fucken die uns damit ab. Ich kann mich nicht davon freisprechen. Was soll ich sagen, Major Home? Ich kann mich nicht davon freisprechen. So ehrlich bin ich. So ehrlich bin ich. Auch wenn das. Es ist sich, ja. Soll ich sagen, Alter? Fucked up. So ehrlich, ich finde, so ehrlich muss ich dann auch sein. Wisst ihr, was ich meine? Das betrifft ja aber ja nicht nur KI. Das betrifft ja so viele Bereiche. Und auch wenn ich hier mein MacBook nutze, ja, Leute haben sich fucking umgebracht in Fabriken wegen Apple so. Solange es dich nicht trifft, ne, ist es echt einfach. Solange es dich nicht trifft, spürst du es halt nicht. Ja, it's fucked up. Yeah, we need always regulation, but they are always sleeping. So I think, yeah. This scope server was mainly semicolon only at rules. Could get glued to next scope rule and become invalid. Preserve import, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this seems to work. I think I'm back on track again. Let's see if it's working right now. But I am premium. Or am I not? I am premium. What is a Google Font CSS2 import? It is a CSS2 import. Still not working. Says, what is it saying? Fuck me. But it's a fucking CSS2 import. This is my CSS. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with the import, but it should be correct. Sign up with passport. Oh wow. Yeah, LinkedIn just asked me for verification, like a passport or whatever. And I think I'm out of LinkedIn right now. They just can. I'm not in for that, guys. You know what? It's the ads are rolling. It's time for a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Nagatron Channel short break. So it's actually allowed for all the difference. Ne! Ne! Also sind teurer geworden. Aber das sind gute Server für 7 Mark. Ich hol mir so. Das ist. Das ist gut. Das ist richtig gut, Digga. Das ist richtig ordentlich. Okay. Wait. So what's my Hetzner doing right now? Maybe we need to. Maybe I need to. We have more for less. Aloha, Stoggy. Welcome to the stream. Moin. This is very good. This is a very good price for all the servers that I need. So let's hope they're still there when I come back later. But this is a very good price. This is a very good price. Oh, voll den Pickel auf der Nase. Okay. Ja, yes, ja. Major, das ist richtig. Stogge, wie ist bei dir? Okay, so I need to take a look at this later when I have some more time and free. But this looks like a very. This is, I think, double what I have. Like for the same price. I am gonna take them, probably. This is a good one. This is a good one. I was also already thinking about bringing, canceling the server with Strato, which is I'm still using because of the free version of what it's called. Yeah, you know what I mean, the server admin stuff there. Plesk. But I will also think, since I am not hosting too much things there, most of them could be just used with Docker, so I can just save the money there and get a better server somewhere else and just do everything with Docker. Das ist what I think. Jesse, aber muss ja meinen Streak verteidigen. Yes, Stoggy, yes. Das stimmt, 40. Tut mir leid. 40er Stream-Streak. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Stoggy. Vielen Dank, mein Lieber, für den Support. Thank you very much for being here. Okay, guys. Now, let's see if this is working now. This is why we're testing this shit, because it's important that it actually works as expected. So now it's saved. The problem here, it will only reload the font if I reload the page, correct? Yeah, but it's not really loading. So what's happening here with the oh, it's not CS content, it's CS message. The font family. Yeah, let's see if CS message does the trick. It does, it works. Nice. So this is working. This is good. Good. So this is about the fonts. Only Google, but it's fine. Now we tested already with messages. What about inline SVGs? What about inline SVGs? Works. Save. Works. So let's keep it like that and see how the viewers, what happens. Here, it's loading correctly. Nice, amazing. So let's go to create a community skin. It will be loading in the image, which is correct, not the CSS. The edit of HTML is disabled. I mean, it's displaying, but I cannot save, right? Yeah, it's displaying it correctly, of course, because it's loading the CSS inside of the page, but it's not actually able to save it, which is fine. Okay. Okay. I would like to test. So what about the testing in here? Let's go front end first. I create a template. The graphics will later be an integral part of them, right? Yes. Yes. So you will create a template. If you have external images, they will be hosted by us since you're creating a template like a global template. Normal images will be hosted by us. Inline SVG will be fine. I mean, we will control every template. So you can insert normal SVG inline, animated WebPs, or we will convert every image to WebP. And WebP is also able to show animated images. The animations will have, they have a cap with 10 seconds, like maximum of 10 seconds animations. I think it's 300 frames. But you will have I can show you actually, Patko. But this is not done yet, but I can show you how it will look like. Oh, this is on the yeah. Okay, this is on the other branch. I will show you later, guys. You know what? I think it's time now for a lunch break. Half an hour. I'll be gone, and then I'll be back. I want so badly to deploy the current version to Prod today, but I need to take some time to actually test this different things that I'm able to do. So I will need more tests locally at least, then I can deploy to staging and see if everything is working there, and then I can deploy to prod. So yes, everything takes more time right now, but it's fine. Your pasta is ready. Okay, so guys, I'll be gone for half an hour, lunch break, and then I'm coming back and we're going to continue the work. Thanks everybody for staying around, for watching, for the support. I really appreciate it. And see you in half an hour. Let's go. Feel free to listen to your own music.
Okay, let's go.
Just the best music, of course, from the best community. What can I say? Man, 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 man. Mhm. Guck mal hier. Eiskaffee, Alter, übelst geil. Eiskaffee bockt. You know what? I'm just gonna start working again. Right now, the music sounds good, to be honest. Let's see what Patko was cooking here. Like, this is just easy, I guess. Easy techno or easy electro. I gave you a gift sub. I'm very bribable, so I support this selection. So I am very bribable. Give me some money. I'll do whatever you want. Florence, I'm similar. I mean, give me some gift subs and it's fine. Whatever. Like, I am very bribable. I will be a catastrophe of a police officer. I will be bribable as fuck in Germany. Like, there's something that gave me like 10, 20 euros. Like, it's fine. Verpisst euch. I will make a lot of good money. Most bribable cop around, I don't know how many. Yeah, but 10 times every day. So, yeah, you're kind of right. The next time you met the same person doing something, and hey, now it's 20. What, 20? Last time I paid you 10. Yeah. We have crisis, we have war, inflation. So the bribes, of course, are also more expensive. Yeah. Imagine some. Imagine a corrupt cop telling you something about inflation and crisis. I like the song, kind of. I think it's a good song for like a afternoon rave, chill rave. Let's continue the work here. So let's try to embed external images. Yeah, so this is working. Okay. Now it's getting a little bit too much. It's like too much the same. There's a build up. It's like the same 6 minutes? Boah. Dun, 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 dun. This is working. Let's see if this works. No, this is good. This is good. So what else? We tested fonts. We tested images. I'm not sure. We tested SVGs. What else? All tests are passing, which is nice to see. Schon ein bisschen eintönig, Leute. Die Mucke. Okay, what else? This will work. This is fine. So what about HTML? Oh, I needed to. Oh, wait. This is strange. It should load into this too inside of the HTML, which is it's not. Seems like an error. This seems like an error, to be honest. Imagine now vibe coding from your smartphone near a lake. Sand, good drinks, and much sun. All 10 minutes, just send the clanker more info. I will definitely do this right now. But it said I agree. I did this like the last weekend. I worked like this. On Friday, we went to our future new garden. We just chilled in the garden. I had Wi-Fi. Prompt. 5 minutes later. Ah yeah, next prompt. Pa, pa, pa. It was pretty nice. I was like, yeah, I could imagine. Never deploy on Friday. This is true. I'm deploying every day right now. But yeah, never deploy on Friday. But it was pretty nice, to be honest. It was pretty nice. Nice feeling, just like something else was doing your work. But I don't know. I really enjoyed it. Starling handles it, but entirely new possibilities open up when I'm able to work with graphics. Yeah. Sven Fett. What would you call, what is this style of electronic music? For me, it's like kind of an old school electro. But this is not techno, right? I also already took a look at Starling because in the future, I'm not sure if, or let's say, I really hope that the streaming works there because we don't have a fiberglass internet. So it needs to be Starlink, which is not the fastest, but also there is a good thing about LTE. So it could work with telecom and mobile data, which would be 5G. So I guess I'm not sure if you guys know anything about this. Like, how is the connection, the LTE connection, stable? Like, is it possible to stream with a stable connection? Because this is my worries, that it's just not stable and the stream keeps crashing. I found one more possible bug, which is very strange. You can also check the local database to compare the different settings in HTML. With the user props_tv, I edited the props template and I inserted an image, an external image, into the props template HTML. This image is showing wherever the preview for this template is shown. But when I change to viewer and try to create a new skin, the preview of the skin is showing correctly with the new image inside of the HTML. But when I go to edit the skin, the image is not inside of the HTML. Maybe because this is an old skin. No, it's the same. It doesn't matter if you create a new skin or load an already created. The image inside of the HTML just doesn't appear when a viewer tries to create a skin for this template. So the HTML is not being read correctly from the database, from the edited version of the streamer. Is a lunch break perfectly for some ice hunting in the supermarket? Now life is good. Yes, I am here. I'm chilling with ice latte. Okay. Date to check the DB itself. That's with playwright if needed. Okay. Yeah, so this is working here, but not when editing, which is strange. I guess it makes sense, but also it doesn't. So when okay, the rule is you when viewers create skin, streamers, all settings need to be loaded as default, of course, for the viewer. I don't think so. I think subscribers don't see any ads, at least Twitch ads, I guess. What do you mean, Patko? This is actually pretty cheap, to be honest. 200 Mbits for 55 a month. I mean, I will be pumping money into Elon's ass, but if it works, I need to. I think the neighbors have something with Starlink. I need to ask them. Oh, local priority 500 GB. Interesting. Welcome back, Boki. So what's happening here? The database shows bugs. Propz TV preset custom HTML has image, but viewer skin designer config still uses raw templates HTML template, which has no image. Fix viewer skin designer so streamer presets effective HTML is skin baseline. Exactly. Okay. You know what? Let me start working on a new design for Artemis. And it's gonna be Runica. Runica. Worlds of Little Legends. You know what? I think it's gonna be fun because I never worked with border images, and now I'm gonna try to build the template with border images. Yes, please give us some feedback, and I am very tempted to get one of the servers myself because the pricing is like very good. The pricing is very good. I am looking for Artemis. Where is Archie? There he is. Can I download just all the images? Hey, Twitchy, how are you doing? Welcome. Hey, Tomic, welcome on in. Welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing? Really happy to see you here. I'm just saving some assets right now. Yeah, every Wednesday I stream English only. This. Yeah, every Wednesday is English only stream, and the other days I stream in German. Oh, this is a big one. Yeah, so I'm not sure if this is going to work, but we're gonna try our best. I'm thinking about this specific one right here. Yeah, I lost a lot of frames today, but in total is 0.8 percent of frames dropped. Yeah, from time to time it has some problems, I guess. Do I need to create interesting. I mean, this could be the best. I think Artie could just create different things of different colors. Artemus is just such a great artist. I mean, his game looks crazy amazing. Look at this, like for real. Artie is such a great artist. I love his game. Hey, Stacy mit dem 5er-Streak, let's go. Stacy, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Look at this beauty. I love it. Oh, we can get the round element for, but I think they're actually all the same. So I think, what do I think? I am not, it's one color only. We can export, we can remove the background color, we can fill it ourselves. I'm not sure if it's going to work with the border radius. How do I extract one element from a PNG here? I'm not sure, to be honest. With a mask? Let's try a mask. I think the mask needs to go behind. No, in front. I don't know, whatever. No, this was wrong. Oh, yes. Okay, I would like to render, which does not work. Can I cut out? Can I crop? Can I copy? I don't know, man. No, I cannot. Vectorize. Oh, I can vectorize this? What? Dude. How do I... No. I don't know. I need to Google this. I don't know how to do this. Okay. Or maybe just ask Claude. I have a pixel image in Figma, added a mask. I just want to extract a small part from the image inside Figma. How do I do that? There will be a simple copy mechanism, probably. But this is selection. This is a rectangle move handle. This is move. There is no selector for. Cannot select it like that. So draw shape, right click, uses mask. So only the portion, yes. Select the mask group, right click, flatten. This merges the mask and image into a single flattened layer. Yeah, but I already did it and it wasn't working. Flatten? Yeah, fuck me flatten. Yeah. This is not working. No, it's not working. I can crop the image, of course. Maybe. Ah, there's the crop mode. I see it right now. Okay, I remember. Oh, this actually works. I can export this single image. Thing is, I would love to vectorize and see if this works actually. This would be amazing, to be honest. Oh, it just fucking works. Nah, not really. At least not how I expect it to work. Is there a shadow there? And no, I don't think so. It's giving me half pixels. I don't think this is a problem. Not for the top at least. Okay, let's go back again to the vectorize and see if I can make it a little bit easier. I know, but there must be a way, right? I mean, it is actually easier to vectorize, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's remove the background. Let's see if Figma actually make. I never used this Figma tools here. It looks like shit, dude. What the fuck? So no, this is not working. So we need to work with Photopea. Maybe this is just for the best to only use Photopea in here. I want to export this simple image. Is this the right call? Or should I go with the dark ones? But I need to separate items. For the small one, I can have this here. But I actually need one without the leaves. The leaves need to be positioned without the border. You know, they're gonna interfere in the when I try to use the background. This is actually the best call in here, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Let's export this. Yeah, let's use Photopea. This is not working like Photoshop. Sedge. Yes, and this is kind of not really like tables, but similar. We're gonna use a similar approach. To be honest. Okay, you know what? I think this is good. So what about image? Invert. Transform. Canvas size. Dude, it's so... I'm just stopped working with this software a long time ago. Merge layers, thank you. And the next is... No, not flatten. It needs to be... What is the fringe? Nothing that I need. Combine shapes, arrange. I want to... I want to remove the transparent pixels here. Oh, what the fuck? No. What? Built, what is refine edge? Ah, refine edge is for cutting out. I know, I remember. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. It's let's make it easier. I don't know how to work with Photopea. How do I change the canvas size? Photopea canvas size to pixels. I don't know. I just need to change it manually. I'm doing this. I'm making this so complicated. It's 31 versus. Ah. Is there an automatic way to do this? Crop tool. Crop tool sounds good. Yes, crop tool. Crop tool sounds actually pretty good. Where is the crop tool? Of course, Kenji. Thank you very much. This is it. Yes, the crop tool, of course. It's just knowing the names at sometimes. Hey, crop tool for the win. Let's go. Kenji, welcome on in. How are you doing? Same there. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Uh-huh. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? Let's be fair and give Photopea some ad money. Oh, it's already saved on under dialogue. Let's give Photopea some money. Okay. Just wait a minute. And also, I think I'm going to buy an 11 Labs subscription because I also I want to use the TTS, and it's also not that expensive. And I need to stop being such a Geizhals and also spend some money for tools that I actually like to use. This was like, how do I delete the default cube in Blender type of question, yeah. I never work with Blender, but I can assure you I have no clue how to delete the default cube in Blender. Affinity is free to use. It's not Affinity Designer, right? Oh, Canva bought Affinity. I remember. Ooh, got it. Oh, Laba. Now we're talking. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Barnabas, schön, dass du da bist. Moin, welcome in. Affinity. Canva for Mac. They're not doing this with the App Store. This is strange. There is no Affinity Designer here. I see. You know what? Actually want this. It's just a Canva account, right? There you go. Barnabas, how are you doing, my friend? The website actually looks pretty good, to be honest. From Affinity, I really like it. I really like how they built this. I actually like the font too. It's nice. Look, this is what dude, look. This is what I wish myself that it would look good for chat style. I love the style of footer right now where they put the logo in a big one. I want this for chat style too. Sometimes, yeah, I don't know when, but I want this for chat style too. I really like their website. It's looking good. Wieder besser. Bin dran, was zu planen und ich schreibe das Markdown-File wieder mal von Hand. Oh, nice. Let's go. Stimmt, du hast erzählt, dass du was wegen Arbeit, ne? War ein bisschen ausgebrannt. Freut mich, dass es dir besser geht. Das freut mich doch. Okay, this was committed. Anything else? I haven't tested this yet. Ja, kann ich. Schön, dass du wieder am Start bist. Let's go. Okay, I need to test this first. Yeah, now it's working. But what if I change anything? Will he prevent the saving because of the HTML? He won't, because I haven't changed anything here. But what if I change in the CSS? Still works. It's looking good. He already committed. Okay. So this is committed. Anything else? I think this was the last bug that I saw. Clear. No, not clear at all. Templates. Okay, this is this. Okay. Can I create a PR and mention to close this issue? Okie dokie. Yeah, I just want to deploy it and see if everything is working on dev. I would really like to deploy this to prod today. So this is tested, but what I actually want to work right now, this is actually more fun, is to create artist templates. So there will be probably no avatar. And which font is Artie using for his game? Because the font is definitely generated dynamically inside of the pop-ups. Nothing special here, looks pretty normal. Oh yeah, it is actually pretty normal. I don't think Archie did anything with the font. Also, I see. So this is the same thing for the screen. The bubbles are not dynamically, they are fixed, but this, I don't think this will work for our chat design. Okay. Let's just try to work on it. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Actually not sure how this will work with the background color. Maybe I need to remove it. I'm actually pretty sure I need to remove it. So let's install Affinity Designer here. I'm gonna use it either way. Okay, we need to Unicum dialog. Mati, welcome. I'm gonna choose a font for him. So, we will have a header. I don't think so. Maybe we can show the avatar there. I don't know, man, if this is the right choice. Small avatar. I would say no, we don't need avatars, but it would be nice with the to be honest. I can just stretch everything. This will work for the big and the small. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I need to focus right now because it's not that super hard what I want to achieve. I just want the perfect image so the border images will work fine. I guess the easiest thing is actually really to go, oh wait, what did I do? What have I, what? What? Stopp. Ich hab doch nichts gemacht. Fucking hell. Was ist das für ein... Fick dich. Mein Gott. Foxy, hi, grüße dich. Ach, echt. How are you doing, Foxy? Welcome on in. Of course, I'm cursing like always. Let me open. Okay. I just want one small thing. I want to copy this here. This is not possible. What about... This is just not the same as fucking Photoshop. Why not? I don't want to artboard. Meine Güte, was ist das denn? Etwas markieren. Was ist das da oben? Pixel View Mode. I see. Okay, fair. Also, tut mir leid, was ist das für eine Scheiße, dass ich da klicke und das Menü kommt da unten? Das muss doch mitfliegen. Also, sorry, was ist das denn? So was Dummes. My teacher is a cool dude and let us go 1.5 hours earlier. That is nice. I mean, it probably because it's hot, right? iTools, Doc Tools. Ah, okay. Doc Tools. What about this? Horizontal? I guess not. Okay, I want, what do I want to do? I want to what? I don't remember any of the fucking icons here. I want to remove the background. Lasso. Erase. On. Moin Hexex. Das kann doch nicht wahr sein. Affinity select color tool, I guess. We're supposed to do our task somewhere outside. This is so nice, actually, Foxy. This is so nice. No, it's color picker. Select. I don't know what the fucking tool is called. Wie heißt denn diese Scheiße? Magic Wand. Affinity Magic Wand. Flood select tool, I guess. Whatever. Magic Wand tool Affinity Designer. Closing the Magic Wand tool is a selection brush tool that can be found in the pixel persona. Pixel what? How is it called? Pixel persona. Langsam wird's ja lächerlich. Kannst du bitte aufhören, mich hier jeden Tag vor Augen zu führen, was für ein outdated Boomer ich bin? Naja, ich habe gerade erfahren, dass Affinity kostenlos ist. Das wurde ja von Canva aufgekauft. Monkey. The new Affinity is for free. This is version, I don't know. But I just found out that the new Affinity is actually free. So, no reason to stay behind. Panelfarbe. I'm using Affinity Designer, and I want the fucking Magic Wand tool that I know from Photoshop. Which tool is it? Junge, eine Stunde nur, um dieses beschissene Bild zu bearbeiten. Flood. So we're talking about the flood selection tool. Danke. So. Was für eine Geburt. Okay, now. Is it for free because it's the entry point for using their AI? I think so, Matti. I think this is the thing, ja. Zauberstab-Tool hast du im Pixel-Modus. Ja, wo denn? Also, ich meine, ich habe jetzt... Ich erkenne die Icons nicht. Ich bin Photoshop gewohnt. But you know what? I think we should be able to handle this right now. I am doing some work myself. Oh, wait. Let's first just merge the thing here. And I need actually different music right now. I need to calm down right now. I'm a little bit over the edge. Okay. Now let's go back to vibing. But only in the background. Okay. So I need to think about how we're gonna build this. So the most important thing, is it the content? I think it's the content that we want to change. Maybe it's even the message. I think it's the content. Let's change the content. I mean, it's the message. Let's change the message. So, okay, this is the first time of myself working with border image. So let's Google how this works. I already visited the CSS tricks. So border image source. Let's see. Images. I think it's just Runica dialog web P. Runica dialog. Okay, now we need to slice it. Top right, bottom left, border image slice. Let's see. Image slice, top right. So we have top. Let's see how many. Like this. How big? I mean, if the image is, how big is the image? Where can I see this? Yeah, it's 1515. Okay. I think it's 15. To be honest, I think I need to do this differently. Okay, again. So, however, a border image can be developed from any shape, blah, 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 instead of simply inserting an image into a border and watching it repeat around an element. Invisible cut lines slice up a border image into 9 parts. These lines are similar to the slice guides found in graphics applications. I never worked with slices because I always hated it and found it dumb. The pieces are, in turn, inserted into the 9 regions. I get it. The border image slice property defines the size of each slice by defining the distance from each edge of the image. So I'm actually border image slice. What about if I just use 16? Moin Mario. So, actually, I don't know, but it's fine. It's fine. So let's remove the. What about the padding? We need actually, I think we need a padding of 15 everywhere or 16. This would be the image size. Whatever. Font color. Font name weight is fine. Border radius. This is not correct. We need to do this later. It's fine. I need to try this on the browser first. Let's remove message padding top. So this is actually correct. Let's make it 15. Font color would be white. Background color we need to, I'm not sure right now. Border radius we need to find out. Box shadow also not important. I really don't know. First I want to see if I get the border image to work. So before we do anything else, let's seed. Let's seed this. So, Barnabas, what did you bought? What the hell is this? A books note? E-paper notebook? This should be very the battery should run like a lot longer, right? This looks pretty nice, to be honest, Barnabas. I was also thinking at some point about this, you know, to have something more haptic or that feels more like paper, but I'm actually not doing too much of the coloring or drawing, so I just, but it looks pretty nice, Barnabas. Yeah, yeah. Barnabas, please tell me if it's nice. Looks really good. What's the pricing here? 530. It's fine, I guess. I mean, it's a notebook, right? Interesting, interesting. Nice. Not sure if it's more restriction, but I never reverted or corrected more lines before this week with AI support. What do you mean, Peretsech? Like the results were bad, or? Das ist Remarkable geschaut. Das günstige war 6 Wochen Lieferzeit. Remarkable, das habe ich auch tatsächlich gesehen als allererstes. Das sah schon geil aus. 800 Euro. Nun ja. Okay, so let's see if the skin is working. So much mistakes, overblown code, and way more logical errors. Really? Oh, okay. I hope this stays fine in here. Okay, templates. Should look like shit right now, but Runica, where is it? Yeah, it's not working. Let's try to fix this. Maybe because of the image not being loaded. We'll see. We'll see. It's being loaded. Pixel, he does not want pixels. What about 1616? Yeah, okay, so I'm not understanding the slice correctly right now. What's the fucking problem here? This should work with 16. He's slicing, so it actually needs to be 16. Or is it 15? It's doing nothing in here. Oh, of course it's doing nothing because of the border width. Ha ha ha. Which is strange. Which border width are we looking at actually right now? This is actually this looks like shit. I'm not gonna lie. The border width should be what? 3 pixels, 2 pixels. I'm not sure about this. Yeah, okay, step by step, step by step. Message border, 15 pixels, message font color. Let's go now with CS message background color. It's gonna be what about 00077 CS message border radius is going to be 16 pixels. I'm just not sure if this actually looks right, but I think we need to remove the padding, to be honest. Ah, yes, we need. CS message padding is 0. We don't need to change this. This is the border width. Border width, should it be 15 or 16 pixels? It is 15. Is it? Just, it's not giving me the right vibes. But you know what? It's fine. Why does it look so bad from... Let's try 15. Okay. Okay, image size is 15. Okay. So let's try now changing the background. It's not that bad, to be honest. I think it's similar to his bubble. It's just bigger, so this will be a problem. It looks bigger on his part. Can I resize, like, what if... Can I resize the image? Filling in the center, what about the fill? Image slice, blah, 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 fill, okay. Image repeat stretch, image repeat round. What's the thing with that? Border image repeat. Let's try different things. Stretch and repeat. Maybe it looks maybe there's something. Border image, repeat. Stretch. Isn't this like the default? Ah, there's the repeat. We don't repeat. We want stretch. I think it's already looking good. What is border image repeat round? What happened here? Hello. Chicken. Yeah, it's just crashed. And now this too? This. Fuck off. Not since we are starting again. Let me seed again. Oh, it's working, it's working, it's working. But it's just not the right feeling. It needs to be thicker, I guess. It's just not the right feeling. I think the pixels should be maybe even double the size. Like with double the size pixels. But I am not the artist. This is something that Archie must do, I guess. Oh, this is, yeah, I know what you mean, Patko. I know what you mean, of course. So, I mean, this display here is not Retina, but I guess you know what I mean. It just doesn't feel like the thing that he built. You know what I mean? But let me extract the next one, to be honest. I'm going to extract the next one to make the smaller one. So I guess it's just this here. Ich komme jetzt hier gar nicht mit Affinity zurecht, Alter. Was passiert denn, wenn ich hier das Copy-Paste? Das ergibt gar keinen Sinn. Hä? Ich glaube, ich weiß schon, warum ich das früher nicht genutzt habe, weil es gar nicht so fucking intuitiv ist, wie zumindest wenn man von Photoshop kommt. So, what about the crop tool? Das ist schon wieder alles vergessen. Where is the crop? Wieso ist jetzt die Leiste verschwunden? Pick die verfickte Henne. I could use box shadows. Yes, I could. Wo ist die verschissene Leiste? Ich starte das neu. Ich weiß nicht, ich habe keinen Bock danach zu suchen. Ficken, Alter. Sowas nervt mich so fucking hart. Mein Gott. Ich habe doch nur eine Taste gedrückt und die Scheiße verschwindet. Leck mich. Yeah, Sunny. Just fuck. I hope Twitch will never block me for saying stupid things. And Sunny, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the thing is, I don't recognize the icons, and this is bullshit because no, Adrian, I don't want to feed AI. I want to do it myself. I want to actually fucking learn it. But the first problem is I need to extract the images in the correct. And since this is a new software to me, I just... Where is the crop tool? Motherfucker. I already forgot what I did. Because it's just not intuitive. Junge, was willst du denn jetzt von mir? Hasse das alles. Oh, das nervt mich so verdammt hart. Ihr könnt es euch nicht vorstellen. Das nervt mich so unfassbar. Diese verfickten 1000 Pop-ups, die kommen wegen jeder Scheiße. Junge. Junge, wirklich. Boah, ich will doch nur... Diese Pop-ups, die machen mich wahnsinnig. Wirklich. Und das ist jetzt nicht nur Affinity, sondern bei jedem Scheiß, den ich öffne, kommen erstmal 10 Pop-ups und ich will einfach alles kurz und klein schlagen, weil ich will doch nur diese Software nutzen. Nein, Sicherheit, fick dich Sicherheit, wen interessiert dieser Scheiß? Machst du einfach von Grund auf sicher und fertig. Nein, es ist alles so fucking kompliziert. Computer werden nur noch komplizierter mit der Zeit. Die machen uns das Leben nicht einfacher. Mein Gott. Leute, ich habe Windows 11 in einer Virtual Machine installiert. Könnt off-stream. Und glaubt mir, on-stream hätte ich irgendwas kurz und klein geschlagen. Windows ist die verschissene Pest. Das ist so dreckig und räudig. Und ich habe das nur installiert, weil Streamer fucking Bot nur auf Windows läuft. Und deshalb muss ich diesen Scheiß installieren. Es war die Hölle. Habt ihr schon mal... Junge, bevor... Boah. Ähm... Yeah, sometimes we just need to rant. I think it's important for everybody to just take a minute and just rant about something that is really annoying you. It's really important. And guys, try to install Windows on a virtual machine and you just gonna rant the shit out of everything. I promise. I promise you that. So let's rant about the freaking 1 million pop-ups that you have to open every time you need to do whatever. Like just a small thing. It's so freaking annoying. Yeah, I see what's the problem here. This is the smallest thing. But is Archie actually... Let it out and let it go. Adrian, exactly. This is... No, this is actually the correct... The right philosophy, I guess. Let it out and let it go. This is actually completely... this is actually true. Yeah, but you need to get it out of your system. This is exactly the reason why you need to rant or you need to box something like a box tag, whatever. Let it out, let it go. No more coffee or sugar. You're damn right, Sonny. You're damn right. Okay, I want to see. The problem is, I guess Archie is somehow scaling it. I'm not sure how to scale this without pixelizing the thing, like here. How does that work? That he's showing it bigger and it's not pixelated. If the original image is smaller, maybe the original image is bigger. I don't know. Yeah, Adrian, I guess you're right. I could try to use a gradient. The best, because here the thing is, the feeling is not there. It's just too small. And look at this. I don't, it just, I think something is just not right, or the original image is just so small, which doesn't make sense. I mean, it's 32 pixels. This is 72. So yeah, it is already upscaling. This is not good. So we can try. There is... So how do we build the border gradient? We need simple stops. Yeah, this is the with the... I need to make it circular, I guess. I don't know if this is gonna work, Adrian, like I want it to look like, because it's not a simple gradient. I'm talking about different layers, but with box shadow, I think box shadow, not with a gradient, but I think box shadow is actually, with a lot of box shadows, this would actually look, I think, probably be the better solution instead of a gradient. We can try this here. This is why I built the customizer, right? So let's deactivate the border for a minute. Yeah, so this is the thing. I don't think we're gonna get the pixel style, but the problem that we have stays that the original image is just too small and I need a bigger one. for it to maybe look like get the pixels time. Yeah, it is pixel art, so this is. But I mean, Patko, with my approach to use this as border image, this will work, but the original image just needs to be bigger. I can try to upscale it inside of Affinity to see if it still looks good. But you know what? Let's try with the gradient. Oh, the border, of course. So let's make a dark one. Nah. I need to try with the box shadow. Yeah, the problem is it is pixel art. It's not that easy to make this with CSS. Oh, preserving. How?
Would make them look really.
Oh, anti-aliasing. Aliasing, whatever. Exactly. Image rendering pixelated, but this is a freaking... This is just not the same. Adrian, and how are you doing? Oh, I actually need the same thing here. Yeah, he's actually using box shadow. Exactly, yeah, I get it. Let's see, because the box shadow... You know what? Ah, this is nice. Let's try with the box shadow. I need this for another one too, actually, for another template. Pixel art to CSS. Let's go. Can I insert... let me draw this here. I'm a super artist. Sometimes it's not very responsive. He's actually... this is interesting, Adrian. Interesting, interesting. Let's try. I need to get the colors. I mean, kind of correct. I think we're talking about 3 different colors. So let's try to see if we can make this work. Whatever. So it's okay. Let's go. Box shadow. What? 1 pixel. Wait, is he drawing every single... Wait, I did not get it. You gotta be kidding me. It's like a coordinate system. I needed to do it for all the different sizes, all the different sides. I mean, let's see. Let's try this out. So, and let's calculate how this needs to look like. So we're talking 1 pixel of this and 1 pixel of this. But to the okay, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's make the outer border. This is for all the sides. So let's make it box shadow minus 4 pixels, 0, 0. Four pixels, 0, 0. There's the problem with the spacing. Let's give him some spacing. Thank you. And also this is the first one. So then the second one is 0 minus 4, 0, 0. Exactly. But it's not pixelated. I mean, I don't know. 0, 4 pixels. 0. I think I need one more value here. Am I right? Four values and the color. So now, yeah, I know, Patko, I know, I understand. But we're not gonna get the rounded pixelated border if we do it like that. I would actually need to draw every single pixel, you know, with the art. This is too complicated, man. Like I don't think this is worth it. Hmm. He's doing this with a clip path. You fucking kidding me? Dude, this is so crazy what now it's possible with CSS. Okay, this is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy and I love it. Look at this. The thing is, what happens with a box shadow in there? Oh, the border actually works? Or is he using another clip path? I mean, it looks complicated. It is complicated. I will never be, like, nobody would do that. This actually too. Okay, this is crazy. Okay, I mean, this works, but it's crazy amount of code. Fuck. Okay, okay, let me think about this. Let's keep the border radius 16. Let's add an actual border. Give me the border color from Affinity. Let's make it more similar. But actually, the first one. Exactly. This is definitely true, yes. I actually don't understand the... this is the multiplier. I get it. I see, yeah. Like double the size for it to actually look pixelated. Why can't I just fucking type? Junge, das schlägt mich schon wieder auf. Wieso kann ich das nicht einfach hinzufügen? B09D74. B09D74. Leck mich doch, meine Güte. And then outside of this one, we can add a drop shadow, I guess. This looks more like what we're looking for. Maybe we should... I mean, the border radius for 16, it's fine. I think we actually need a better pixel ratio, which is 4 is a little bit too much. I think I like this more. Dude, this is... you know what? I don't know, man. How many lines of code? This is like... I mean, it's possible. It's possible, but you know, it's just like, it feels so wrong. What the fuck is this? Will this even work? How many fucking polygons do you need for this? Okay, so the thing is, what is actually needed for the HTML? He's doing double. So the border is actually the parent element. This is so weird. It feels so wrong, man. Let's try. So let's say pixel. It's not pixel corners. In that case, we are talking about CS content and CS message. This is CS message. This is CS content. Content CS message. CS content. CS message. I'm not sure why. Whatever. I don't need to understand this. And then we need CS what? Message. I think there is one too much in here. So let's try to do the same thing. And you know what? I have an idea. We're gonna go with CS. CS message border color. This is gonna be this one. Thing is, the style that we're looking for needs to change. And it's exactly this one here. We're gonna go with var CS message border with solid transparent. This is fine. Why do we need? I don't know about this one. It's just an algorithm to calculate the shit. Yeah, the background is actually the var CS message border color. Border radius is, I think it's already inside of the algorithm. So the border radius X is fixed, to be honest. We cannot change the border radius. The border width should be fixable. But also the border width is also not, we're not able to change this. So there, yeah, this is the problem. So this is not super dynamic, but we can, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So I actually need to make the border radius smaller. I mean, it's, you know, it's kind of dynamic, I guess. I mean, it's a style. If you know what I mean. There's... The background color is dynamic to it. I can also add a gradient, which is amazing. Ooh, if I make the border bigger... What about if I change the padding to 0 and I make the border just bigger? It's kind of a thing. The fuck is this? So what about the is this correct? I think the box, the shadow is not showing because mhm. Why do I need this here? Why is he putting the message after two? I mean, this works kind of. I don't think that block is the correct this shouldn't be block. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I think there's something to it. I'm not sure. So first things first, we don't need a message after. And this is also not needed. What we changed here was the width of the border, which maybe is the same as just going with the spacing, which in my opinion makes more sense. Yeah, this is the perfect size. So I need to Hey, Pilipale, moin! First TestConf conference presenters revealed. Nice! Is some of the guys streaming right now? One of the babes. So this means I need to adjust the size so it fits more our needs. So the calculation is 16 times 3, I guess. Would be even 84. So I would like to see if 84 is actually the perfect border radius for this one. I guess. So this is the problem. We're gonna go, what about 16? And 1 pixel is 1 pixel. Could be enough. This is not needed. The display block is not needed. Monitor events, it's absolute irrelevant. This could easily be done with inset 0. I just hope that this will look good. Position absolute is fine. And yes. gonna be content. Oh. We don't need this here. Display block is also bullshit. Yeah, Adrian, it's definitely your fault. 100%. This is your fucking fault, man. This is your fault, but you know what? It's fine. I really think we're getting somewhere. The thing is, I want it's simple. I want the best result possible. I want it to look really, really cool. So this is what I'm talking about. And this is definitely gonna, the background from this one is definitely gonna be the border. So this is CS message border color. So it looks like I'm changing the border color even though it's the background, doesn't matter. Size is fixed, the polygon is fixed, position absolute. CS message is there, this position relative with 1 pixel. We just said we need, no, the pixels. Wait, do I need to make the border bigger? I do think we need to make the border bigger. What does it mean for, does it need to recalculate everything? Yes, fuck. I have an idea. The only question is the 3 pixel thing too much? Because I can create an, I can make the border actually, I can create an, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean. Of course. But guys, you know what? I need to go on a short break. You know what? I'm having fun with this, Adrian. I like to play around with CSS and try new things, and I like to find out what the possibilities, because I didn't know this was possible, or let's say I never thought about using ClipPath or Polygon or whatever to make this possible. So it's complicated, but I guess it's also fun. So I'm having fun. You know what? I'm having fun. Border image generator. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this. Play with this. Okay, you're making the rabbit hole even deeper and worse, Adrian. Stop it. Short break. I'll be right back. Let's go. Thanks everybody for being here, for spending so much time with me, for the support. Yeah, a lot of new holes to explore. Okay, well, pause. Glück gehabt, Sunny. Cookie, moin. Nix Tech. Niemand will Tech. Nobody wants to listen to that wonderful music of yours. Okay, we need a win here. I know we need a win for this bubble, for this template. Uh, 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 uh. My nearest neighbor pixel resize skalieren. Ah. Ah. Patko. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Wait. uh. Yeah, I'm losing some frames from time to time, Cookie. I don't know. I lost 0.6% of all the frames, which is not too much, but it's 7,000 frames, so. Ja. Das ist mir auch so ein ganzzahliger Faktor. Keinen Sinn. Okay. Let's see if I can make this work, because I think this would be, of course, the easiest. But this is bullshit. Look at this. Even the only, okay, the problem is also just saving just crashed, kind of crashed it. So again, where is the affinity crop? Schon wieder, halt deine verschissene Fresse mit diesen scheiß Pop-ups. Leck mich doch am Sack. Ist doch schon aktiviert, du dumme Sau. Okay. Where is the fucking crop tool? There must be some easier way to do this. Das ist so anstrengend. Leck mich. Thank you. Just crop it. Remove. Easy. Yeah, okay, whatever. So now I would like to... So this is 32. I would like to double the size. I would like to double. What about preferences? Interpolation is nearest neighbor. Yes. Great. Let's make it 1. 1. Or maybe 16. This is looking good. Now file. Edit. Free transform. Image. Adjustments. Match color. Shadows. Invert threshold. Color. Canvas size. Image size. Oh, hallelujah. So what about 64? Ooh, Patko, Patko. This is crazy shit. It's actually I'm just not working that much with pixel art anymore. Okay, this is actually dope. This is just double the size, looks the same. This is shit. This is dope. Let's try. This is 64. 64 means it's 32 pixels. I think this is actually good. I'm gonna save this with 100% quality. Das für ein Scheiß-Song? Wer hört sowas? Exactly. Genauso wie Sunny es mag. Zum entspannt arbeiten. Mein Gott. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck? Why is the shit not being rendered correctly? Doesn't make any sense. I just removed all the clip paths and it's still rendering them. What? Ah, the after element, I guess. No, there's no after element. I don't get it. What the fuck? Okay, let's try the pixel image one more time before I go back to the clip path with 1000 lines of code. I don't know how many. La 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 la. So it's CS message. It's border image slice 32 pixels 32 and border image what source? I'm not sure. Already forgot it. Border image source. You need to write it out. Fuck me. And it's border image slice, correct? Everything else was, I think, just fine. Let's see if this looks better. Ah. At least it looks a little bit better, I guess. Or does it, do I need to make it even bigger? Fühlt sich an wie so ein Fiebertraum, wenn so eine Musik kommt. Fucking hell. Have you uploaded it? No, I haven't. Let's see. Upload image. Ah, interesting. Pericete. Toca uma regueira. Spiel mal, just play a little bit of reggae, but like in a slang, and let the smoke fly. You know what I mean? They're singing about reggae and smoking some pots. Good song. Okay. So this is not looking that bad, I guess. But it's a big, 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 big thing here. So I think I'm gonna add this to content. So I can add a proper padding. Ach du Ficker. Let's try to make this here on content. Nah. Border. Okay. This is bullshit. We need the background color. It just needs to be different. Time to go for me. Made some good progress today. Thank you for streaming. See you all tomorrow. Hey, Lux, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the support. I wish you a wonderful evening. Have a good one. I think I'm getting there. I mean, it's taking me hours, ages, but it's fine. To be honest, I'm having fun building this right now. I like to build this kind of things. I like to play around with CSS and put some effort in a good looking template. So we need the background color and background image. Message color is fine. I need to, for the message, I need to block Is it false? I don't think this is correct. I always forget about how I block specific things. I always forget on how to disable specific settings inside template file. Is this docked somewhere? In properties. Like this. We can go. We can go with a box shadow, but we need to change. Not right now. Not right now, not fucking ever. And this same thing. Kurva bobber. Font family is fine. Animation is also wrong. Needs to go to content. Animation is none. Border radius. This is not editable. This border radius is not editable. Border radius. What else? What about the padding? The padding is editable. I think this is also fine. Border width, style, and color is not. I think this is enough. We're gonna test it either way, so it's fine. Shadow. Animation background. But yeah, there's one thing, the border radius that we just found out. I think it was a little bit bigger than the image slice. So border radius is gonna be 36 pixels. And the message, this is interesting. I'm not sure. Margin minus 16 pixels. Maybe I should add, I have a new idea. Let's add CS border size. This is gonna be 32 pixels. So let's add it here. Is this gonna work? To be honest, I have no fucking clue. We're getting there. This is not working. This is because of the fucking border. Alter, was ist das für eine Scheiße hier? Und gerne damit aufhören. actually giving me some proper headaches. But I think it looks good, to be honest. I don't know, man. What's the font size here? It needs actually to be bigger, 16. I think I should change the font size for the framework to 16. It's just too small, to be honest. It is 16. What about username? It's also 16. Why is he loading only 14 in here? Why the fuck is he loading 14? Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's try with the padding here. What if oh, this is so fucking dumb. Mm, yeah, I am wasting so much time on this, but it's just how it is. I want to make this differently. Okay. Okay. So Just want to be sure that message has a position relative. It does. We have a gap, we have flex, we have padding. This should work. We just don't have any border because we don't need it. We have the border radius. This is very important. This is gonna be fixed. I don't need border radius here, to be fair. It's only for the backgrounds. Can you explain to me why I am seeing message border stuff when I put the props inside hidden? Props for Runica PHP. No code, just talk. Bar image slice. Okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but I think it's gonna work. We're not quite there, but why? Because if I no, the border is wide. Is this not working? Height is auto. Doesn't change anything. Because it's bigger. Just to know why it's not working here with the border image. It's the same code. This doesn't make any sense. Fucking CSS piece of shit. What did they change? Why? Das fuckt mich hier schon wieder ab. Why is it not working here? It makes no fucking sense. It doesn't make any sense. Why isn't it working anymore, you stupid piece of shit? Doesn't make any sense. Slice needs to be without pixels, stupid shit. Okay. Ich bin dagegen. Oh. Stupid fuck. Ich glaube, ich muss mit dem Stream aufhören. Das ist alles. Meine Laune ist echt am Arsch. Let's raid out. It's time. It's time. I can't do this anymore. Fuck off. Stupid shit. I love it. I was having fun a couple of minutes ago. Now I'm not. Now I am not. I am not having fun anymore. I want my fun back. Let's see who else is streaming here. In English today. Let's see. What about A? What about we can rate BitGamey? What about Matt Chirpy? Any raid wishes from anybody? I am open-minded, I guess. I don't have any creativity left to do anything here. What is Max Blade Codes? The website is working on leaks. Actually, it's not looking that bad. He's also vibe coding. But you know what? What about Matt Chirpy? I remember the game. Yeah, I'm really not that. I'm empty right now. Let's go to Fullbox. Fullbox is a cool go. Look at this. Oh yeah. We're gonna rate Fullbox right now. Let's go. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with another German stream. But either way, thanks everybody for watching. I think it was a nice stream just now at the end. This is for me the sign that it's enough and I need to stop streaming because I am just to whatever. Guys, thank you very much for the support, for being here. I wish you all a wonderful evening. I will be back tomorrow with another German stream. And I wish you just a wonderful rest of the day. Let's go. Thanks and bye.
Let's go.